Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind his wrath, slyly from a side path. Thusly did Sir Sagril slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorguath came two beasts in its stead. Woke two beasts from their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagril struggle, 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morn, a figure emerged, alone and single fay. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
Always a pleasure to gaze. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today? Until next time. Looking forward to it.
What is it?
It's amazing. You are... Alas, there is no time for celebration. Excellent. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. You will know when the time has come to use it. Off with you.
It is a pity about Sagril. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. Ferrara went in... You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. Good luck.
Benson's idea of hip still. I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse. May your gods be with you. Bloodies around here.
So the witch was right. You, new knight. Leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to chase... That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love, but you shall take their place.
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. Keep moving.
You again.
Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its... Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Her cottage stands in the... Tenwa is expecting you.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal.
See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. Hail, we sing of Meropis, last of the waterborn Ire, death to Ferrara. who wore but lies upon him. Death to the betrayer, whose lust beheld our glory. May the treasures of Meropis outlast them. When mountains fall and seas rise up, may this pale death.
Yes.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. You too? Well, I managed to find one. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend.
that?
Your wits about you.
I loathe trolls. Disgusting creatures.
Eyes forward, weapon at the ready.
Nix is here somewhere.
You're slowing us down.
Your wits about you.
Try not to perish, Dustling.
Keep looking.
Pick up your boots and move. Oh, you're much too slow.
Watch yourself. Wasn't so terrible now, was it? There's more going on here than Crethin and Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
Excellent. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are like lore stones, but the one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's hand and shadow the brave. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troll in glee. "I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go." And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Aermer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this Fae. And so Lord Aermer shouted to Lord Creth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death." The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, thought, and all was well. Lord Aermer slowly approached him and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead." Then the troll and Fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, but if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Yes, did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
Estoy durmiendo. ¿Cuántas veces les tengo que decir? Tengo el teléfono aquí, estoy volteando para abajo para verlo. Cállese el hocico.
Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. See you soon.
Ande.
Good to see you.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon.
Good. You are well. The Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light. I knew I could count on you. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. Go, find Eter.
Era muy interesante que digamos.
Hope you find your stay here. Welcome to St. Edric's. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. But no, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to... It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, bless you, child.
Está bien, ¿no?
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me. I had no choice. The strange woman was right. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me. Oh, Father Itaire, what have I done? Please, you must help me destroy the crystals. Stop the corruption. I am not a bad man. Just a weak one. Get out of here.
A la vez. Así, güey. Pues sí, pero hay fast travel, güey. Lo que yo hago es explorar, güey. Por ejemplo, todo esto de repente se va a ocupar, ¿sabes? O sea, si ando por aquí, lo exploro, todos los lugares que haya. Y así. Entonces ya salen las misiones y fast travel a todos lados a la verga, güey. Sí, pues hay chance, güey. Hay chance de explorar primero y luego ya fast travel directo a las misiones después. puedo jugar así. Ni así.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare. That for you? Stay safe.
Encontré otra mochila, sabe que falta un rato para eso. Pero sí, puedes explorar primero. Y luego ya haces fast travel después. ¿Sabes quién los compuso? Grant Kirkhope. De Banjo-Kazooie, de Donkey Kong 64. ¿Qué más? Ex compositor de Rare.
Yes?
As the architect labored, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all...
Great, I wish to see to find that the Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible... No. But in that death, I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your... They are with Amater in Arduith on the edge of the She. The Hollow serves as a prison for Amater, but it is also his killing field. Even if you guard yourself, it may become your tomb. Go. Now!
Oh shit.
But not like the others.
She sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them, her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. She faced the evil maid enraged, she trembled with her wrath. Undo your evil magic now, or I will end this tale I vow.
Come closer, little curiosity. Here you are, at last. Rest beneath the World Tree's boughs, quickling. And you are something new. New things bring both wonder and danger. And if you are indeed a wondrous new thing, I would allow you to walk in the gardens of Issa, the home of the Summer Fae. Many seek to enter the last bastion of the Fae, but in these times, few quicklings are worthy. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east. The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its bloom. Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Yes, but will it be for the better? I cannot stop you from trying, but perhaps I can guide your effort. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere.
Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash. Remove the taint of Prismere. Then I shall see who you are. If not, who you will become.
¿En qué quedamos? Misiones secundarias, hay que ponerlas a la par con la principal. En teoría todas. Menos esta. Bueno, esta. Ratir, no mames, falta un chingo para llegar a Ratir, güey. Esta madre es una de las ciudades molestas porque tiene un cutscene cada que entras a ella. O sea que cada que haga fast travel a ella va a haber cutscene, güey. No sé si lo actualizaron. Se lo hicieron saltable en el remaster, pero será muy molesto. Creo que también Melsenshir y ¿cuál otro? ¿Adesa? Sí, creo que Adesa. Adesa tenía cutscene al entrar. Y estaba de la chingada. Pero bueno, todavía no llegamos ahí. Acuérdense que lento recorrer el mapa con el pinche control, güey. Es recorrer todo esto. Hasta parece que el pinche desierto es opcional, pero por ahí vamos a andar. Por eso llegué aquí, para un punto de fast travel. Eventualmente vamos a llegar por aquí, ¿no? Fíjense, todavía no salimos de aquí. Recorrer todo esto hasta llegar a lo que es Alabastra. Alabastra es lo último básicamente del juego. Entonces les digo, va para rato, güey. Y si hacemos dientes de Naros o Teeth of Naros en inglés, falta esto y obviamente esto. Este es del Faerun, creo. Faerun, del último DLC. Y esto no sé. Creo que también es de Faerun esto. No estoy seguro. Este mapa no lo había visto. Ni este, ahora que lo pienso. Entonces estos dos son nuevos. Maybe. No lo sé. Pero sí. Ah, sí. Hay que matar a este güey.
has guided me to assist you. Either way, we hunt Narsh together. Come with me.
Return to the hunt.
¿Qué nivel? 15.
Trolls rarely organize, and even the largest clans never dig this deep.
En fin. ¿Y la Carla?
What are the Tuatha doing here?
Simón.
If Narsh ever brought her brood on a rampage, it would destroy half of Dalentarth.
like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, Faye and Mortal alike are in grave danger.
Bueno, también puedo crearle. No lo descartes tan rápido. Pura chingadera.
Tread softly.
Pendejo. Esta está buena. Tiene menos defensa ahorita, pero está buena. Más por ese +2 a las velocidades. Y este. Holy shit. %15 de salud, 50 de salud. Ya no necesito bajar el requerimiento, entonces creo que hice bien. No, no la quería. No la quería fabricar. Elemental. Hemorragia. Armadura. Descubre. Hielo, armadura. Y los fragmentos de esas madres de utilidad, ¿en qué van? Y pues lot, supongo que peor que soy. El Pokémon Wannabe no se me antoja, güey, para nada, güey. Te lo juro. No sé. ¿Y a ti? Ya. No sabes que está culero, se ve bien, güey. Pero, bueno. Sí, algunos diseños están como... Pero solo aburre. Ey. Quédate aquí. Hmm. Qué show, qué show. Vamos, ahí vamos. Buenas noticias del trabajo, no hace falta que agenden. Bueno, también tienen que revisar referencias, pero no sé cómo chingados piensan hacer eso. Se me ocurre, me van a hablar y me van a pedir referencias, pero no entiendo ni madres. Falta que me agenden la entrevista de trabajo. La entrevista de trabajo, perdón, el examen médico. Y que me hagan una oferta económica, ¿no? ¿Qué? Sí, no sé. No sé ni por qué hice eso, porque hoy pienso cambiar todavía el casco. ¿O sí? No, sí, cómo no. Échalo. Ya tengo regeneración, entonces... ¿Qué vas? Trabajo. Pues eso. Y de acá, ni la mitad todavía. Todavía no he avanzado la historia principal. Es normal. No le quise subir. Creo que le puedo subir. Sí, creo que sí le puedo subir. Pero, primero, pues solo, ¿no? Eso es en la pura secundaria, casi casi. ¿Sabes cuál fue el problema? La otra vez, no sé si te acuerdas, que me pasó algo parecido en el Dark Souls 3, güey. De repente. Era porque estaba cargando estas madres, güey. Y así de pendejo. No sé. No sé por qué, güey. Ya nomás le quité el cargador por ese rato y se dejó de mamadas. Pasando a pura secundaria, pues así ando. De hecho, así ando, güey. Pues, ¿cómo crees que llegué a nivel 15 sin avanzar tanto en la historia? Sí, no, así ando también, güey. Esta armadura es nueva, por cierto. No lo había visto. La que bajó todo lo de Nvidia, Ando jugando en Very Hard. Creo que incluso el remaster no arregló la dificultad, ¿no? Sí leí que estaba muy fácil. Y sí recuerdo haberlo puesto en Hard, a lo mejor no en Very Hard. Y sí me costó una madre, pero realmente no tanto, pues. Sí, ya lo vi, acabo de contestar. RPG favorito del Play 2, güey. Tengo uno. No tengo. Creo que no tengo ahorita uno. Los enemigos inician con mucha vida. Ajá, sí, eso sí. Eso fue más que nada la vida, el daño. No me acuerdo hasta qué parte del. Y me acuerdo que con un jefe sí batallé. De los Fey. Hasta ahí, güey. Que me bajaron un chingo de vida, pero hasta ahí. Ya de ahí, según yo sí lo terminé. Ya de rato. El Play 2 porque casi no lo saqué mucho provecho de solo jugarlo. Unos Etin. Pendejos pegan bien duro, güey. El estirable. Chivato, güey. Ya vas a perder en tu extensible antes de mandarme mi pinche guitarra, güey. La misma chingadera. Híjole, ¿cómo le decimos, banda? El caro el envío. Te cae. Que se le va a ir todo en el todo lo del extensible en el envío, dice. Lo dejar tienen 170. Gracias otra vez por el raid.
What have the Tuatha done to her?
A ver, descansa. Atravesó un cangrejo. Pañoleta nunca es bueno. ¡Ey! Que está medio neutro en cuanto al español, Pero sí, no, nada fan, güey, nada fan. Y en general, no muy fan del doblaje, o bueno, de la traducción. Cuando cambian el puto idioma, güey. Es aquí. Este es el DLC, sí, vamos a hacer el DLC, yo creo. Pero vamos a rushar así de que ni vamos a saber de qué se trata, güey. Balón, ya no más. De lo que me he estado perdiendo todos estos años, güey. ¿Tú jugaste el DLC de Taiki? Yo jugué el DLC de Ida porque la cambié de mente latino. El DLC no hay doble. Te vas a esperar, güey. Se supone que sí lo van a hacer, ¿no? A ver si tengo el DLC. No, yo cuando lo jugué vanilla, güey. No tenía dinero para el DLC.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh.
Igual.
The teeth of Naurs have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou famous one. I beckon thee.
Ah, ya, pensé que sí te ibas a esperar. Pero al menos por lo que dice el otro DLC. Sabe. Ya que salgamos. Y si... Neta que este pinche ataque es... Este que tengo mapeado en el B es mi favorito, güey. Ve cómo los deja de vulnerables.
Stay close. I don't think it's worth it to take any chances in here. Stay close. What the hell is that thing?
Piedra, pero la inspección se ve que es de carne y hueso, parece muerto de manera violenta. Inventarios de fabricación desconocida.
Speak quickly. This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... This is
Hasta que lo juego yo.
This thing is flesh. I'm not going to
Está
stick
cabrón
around
seguir
and
ese
find out
hilo.
what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
Damn Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over. And let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. I can't believe that.
Lo que entendí hasta ahorita, güey, y no las primeras veces que lo jugué, es que el protagonista traspasó su alma a otro cuerpo. Por eso la super waifu del juego lo conoce y ella ni en cuenta. Aliste verga.
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sperry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? Clearly I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions.
Pelas murió.
Let's just keep moving.
Well, come. We must mix.
Ay, pendeja. Tan pendeja, menena. Vaya. Nuevos enemigos.
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them.
Pero a pesar de que no lo entiendes, güey,
Dangers of the southern land.
te está gustando, ¿no? Aquí, hijo de su chingada madre, me lo pusieras y... Si no fuera... Porque ya considero útiles los otros. Pero me lo llevo.
But are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
What is that thing?
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. I'll be fine. Get going.
Me suena a Baldur, ¿sabes qué? Lo que pienso de Baldur. No, espera. Pues... Pues por ahí va, güey. Una mitología parecida. No esperes que se apegue mucho, ¿verdad? Pero... Sí. Porque están saliendo un chingo de prismáticas, güey, no había tantas. ¡A la verga! Ups. Che, veneno está de adorno nomás. Lo contrarresto con mi regeneración y que nomás es uno. Pero llegaron los demás. Creo que sí. Ya sé, güey. Quitan la mitad. Güey. Ah, pues ese jefe que te dije de los Fey. No me acuerdo quién era ahorita, pero creo que es al final de los de la facción. De esa facción, güey. Tiene trampas que son... Creo que son las plantas, güey, alrededor. Hijo de su puta madre, güey. ¿Cuántas veces no me morí con esas madres, güey, en hard? Nunca fallaban recogerlos. Blacksmith para romper armas y armaduras. Estas madres nomás las vendo, güey. Pero con uno de regeneración lo que ando haciendo, vete a la verga.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett.
Pero machín, y tengo uno en cada uno. Bueno, tengo uno en HP y en mana, pues, MP.
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders to continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear. Go now, with my blessing.
Pero esto hay que elegirlo. O ya lo traigo. ¿Es gratis? Es gratis. Oh, sí, tengo el blink. Ese no cambia nada, ¿no? Ah, porque el segundo blink sí. Qué atraviesa, güey. O sea, fue por un lado. Se atravesó. Ahora ya no. Estás haciendo quedar mal, güey. Estábamos prodigio, ¿verdad? Pero sí tienen el mismo delay. Lo hago 2 veces, me tengo que acomodar. Y no lo podemos cancelar. El primero nomás lo podemos medio cancelar. A la madre, ya lo dice oro, ¿por qué o qué? Es un chingo de oro, mamón. Ah, sí, aquí estoy en el mapa. Ah, no, sí, fast travel, güey. Se va desbloqueando. Ok. El Amalur, sí señor, el Amalur. El Reckoning. Tienen un salivero acá. Andan peleando acá. El Mamalur, digo, Amalur. Retruécanos. Retruécanos. Vale, esa capa está rota, oiga. Váyanse a la verga. Riotas de 20. Y les valió así, no mames. Échales la placa, güey.
What can I... First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment.
Así son los Colossi. Me parecen de piedra.
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
Sí.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since
Hay un modo,
güey,
güey,
save you.
que te
How is
permite...
it you came here?
Ya ves que en los espejos puedes cambiar tu aspecto, o sea, peinado y así. Ah, pues te desbloquea todo como si estuvieras recreando tu personaje. Que te permite cambiar. Creo que ya no lo puedes hacer hombre, ya no lo puedes, por ejemplo, ya no puedes cambiar el sexo, pero sí puedes cambiar color de piel y ese tipo de cosas. Lo cual se me hace bien mamalón y a lo mejor lo instalo, no sé.
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved
Todo bien.
later. It seems
¿Por
the
qué tan
Jotun
tarde?
rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Ya ves. Vaya pues. Y luego es que me desaparezco. Así como pues.
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose? What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Your mission is twice damned already, but more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him. The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people. At least that is how things should be. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
Ahí están las otras semanales, ¿no? Las que se iban a contar, creo. Mañana, yo creo. Mañana las hacemos.
You mean to succeed where my forces have not? Quite an ego for one so small. Find Remy's, one of my scouts. He can tell you of Karunk, their warlord. If you can kill Karunk, I'll lead you to the Primos myself. Bring word to the city. They will meet.
Be careful here.
Y mi regeneración, güey. A ver, hijo de la chingada. Le vale pito. La vuelvo a poner. Ya, güey. ¿Lo sacas? ¿No? ¿Tampoco? Y para esto desperdicié una prismática. ¡A la Pero eran muchos, güey. Gameplay feo de Fortnite. Estaban exactamente afuera de tu casa, güey. Ah, sí. O sea, el mod. El mod que les digo afecta a esta madre, ¿no? Puedes cambiarle todo. O sea, que le puedo volver a cambiar la cara, le puedo volver a cambiar el tono de piel. Chilo, chilo. No sé si el mod funciona con el cheat engine. Espero que no. Porque sí tiene como que un... Tiene su propio mod manager, pero no sé cómo funciona todavía. No le... Como no instalé nada, no le averigué mucho.
Yes, I have.
Por eso venderlo siempre es mejor que destruirlo.
A moment I can spare for you. Good day.
66. No mames. Como que me regresó a donde mismo. Aquí ni está marcado. Vamos a la ver. En fin, ¿qué es esto? Okay. Era hora de pegar duro, cabrón. Qué buen pinche loot.
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are. Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you, a sign of the times to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need. Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It is fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Strange thing, the magic does some damage on its own. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and it is an older form of magic. One that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught.
Madre mía, de aquí voy a sacar armas con ese tipo de daño.
Be careful.
Escudote, ¿no? Oye, ¿qué pedo con la compu del Play, güey? Me quedé dormido, ya no supe nada. ¿Todo bien? Se booteó y todo. En la primera. Y... mi pedo. ¿Eso con qué se arregla? Con un controlador, ¿no? Bien. $3.8. % del OBS. No mames, aún así está bien pasado de lanza. Simón. No, con razón no podía compartir pantalla ni nada de eso. El OBS siempre tenía la prioridad arriba de normal. Esa es la otra. Es que ahorita va a andar con gráficos integrados, ¿no? ¿No? Ah, no, sí tiene tarjeta. ¿Cuál? Mames, pinche magia primaria. ¿Cómo pega? 160, es verdad, güey. Quedé como estúpido, pero no le dije por qué. Pero el procesador, ¿qué le dijiste? No era tan necesario. ¿Por qué entonces? Y le dio problemas al conectarla, güey. Mames, qué vergüenza, güey. Qué vergüenza, güey. No había manera de saber, güey. Tendrías que haber checado minuciosamente el modelo, güey, yo creo. Ajá, sí, si el cable nuevo se actualiza, ándale, pues sí, eso sí. Muy pronto. Ah, nice. Eso no me lo esperaba. Me cayó muy pelado. Cayó muy pelado. Septiembre. ¿Actualizar qué? ¿Todo? ¿O los picos? Está bien. Te digo que es lo último que pienso actualizar. Ya toca priorizar CPU y todo lo demás. En septiembre, a la madre. Era piel si puedo hacer eso.
I had heard. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath? It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. You seem to know your way around short blades. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
PC5.
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people, as I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still, they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them. Before this day, I thought it was just a myth. A lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The Beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
Híjole. ¿Los dejamos vivir o los matamos a la verga? Los Jotun.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the... I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface, an artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely. Be cautious in these lands.
You did it.
Come, Beckoned. Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Be cautious in these lands. And here you have it, Idilla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Very well.
Please, just let me pass. What is it? I'm sorry. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave. I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me. But she can be difficult to move to action. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. All I want to know is that she is unharmed. But I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing. Well, you can certainly try, but Galatea is stubborn as stone. Would you truly, Beckon? I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her. We were separated when the city was razed. I last saw her in the quarries of the Warren. Please find my wife.
Okay. Esto es lo que va a pasar.
Many greetings, stranger.
Vamos a ver a las misiones secundarias.
The deliverer of my people has, if you would, I have more than pleasantries to a culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith,
More and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged. I thank you. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds. They roam the lands below the city. I do not doubt that you will find them if you seek them out in the wild. Yes.
Para las misiones secundarias y las vamos a dejar para después. Las misiones de aquí. Y vamos a volver en otra ocasión.
The beckoned. Can I interest you in a potion?
Para darle prioridad a las otras misiones.
Market beckoned. Can I interest you in a fresh...
Ok, ¿qué más vendes? No vendes ni verga más que armas, está bien.
Fare you well, beckoned.
¿Qué hay de ti?
There is no weakness relying on potions. All colossi know this.
De nada, de nada. Por DisplayPort. Ah, entonces es el puerto. Pero, ¿qué no se supone que ya los tenía?
I have potions for every need. Can I interest you in some armor? Beckon, you won't find better protection up here among... Be wary in this land, Beckon.
¿Te parece Zelda? ¿Qué te hace?
I am sure you shall find...
Yo he pensado que sí.
Something in my... I will be here.
No thank you, nada de esto. No, nada más la mochila.
The beckoned. Can I interest you in a potion? I can return to me if your equipment requires repair. Farewell.
Aquí vende kits de reparación, ahora que me acuerdo. A ver.
Would you like some
No,
something to
no.
help with flesh wounds? I have potions for every need.
Okay.
Do you see any armor in my stock you approve of? With my armor, you have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Everything you need is here in the market.
Are you looking to have your equipment repaired? Farewell.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Idylla Market,
Oh,
Beckoned.
no.
I hope you enjoy our fair city.
Ok. Sí, sí dijo.
Dealing with gems is a specialty of mine.
What type of implement are you looking for? I will be here if you need.
Ahora pues, descansa, güey. Te guacho.
Can I interest you in some armor?
How may I serve?
No, hombre.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it is not here by choice. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Be cautious in these lands.
The gods are good to us.
You must be the beckoned.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos. I must warn you, Anakotos has not left these quarters in years, but I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, beckoned. His people have need of him. After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Farewell.
Is there anything I can assist?
Okay.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. Prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer. But they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, and we must prove to the gods our devotion. Were it so easy. There is a proper ritual to observe, and it involves the holy beckoned crafting the wreath of first the foundation. It is a circlet of gold inscribed with the runes of prayer. Thankfully there is one made. My predecessor, Arcas, had a wreath crafted, and it lies interred with him beneath the city. Sakandra will guide you to it. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Very well, beckoned.
I see. Tu madre es casi como otro juego, güey.
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you? The circlet of Arcase. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts, in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. Farewell.
Ok.
My assistant has returned. What do you need of me? Good day.
No era aquí. Nada más dice usa la flauta. Ah, sí, dice no. Hola, Anita. Anita, ¿cómo estás? Qué milagro. Ya somos dos. Pues no parece, te olvidas de uno. Y a leer. Ya huevo. Aunque se usa muy poco ese comando. Siempre está ahí. Trato de que esté para el que le interesa. no es hueva. Nunca se me ha dado a explicar de qué trata un juego. Les digo, pues a la verga. No se le dio en verga. Neta. ¿Volvieron a parar ahí o qué? No mames. Que se fueron.
What can I do? I killed the only person in this world who cared anything for me. Sí, no mames.
How may I serve you? Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all? I am known as the Maid of Windmere, but that is all you shall learn this day. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king,
O sea, que ahora terminaron.
its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. How may I serve the court?
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands. So, Sagril, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. She covets King Wenson and always has. By taking the whole court of enchantments, there is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort. One whose interest is easily aroused. Then it is time. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead. But take another resurrection potion like the one you used. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture north. You are
¿Se va a acabar? ¿Rápido? Ah, ¿sí?
last hope, Sagril.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
No, salvaje. ¿Cómo se llama el del Kratos, que presionas el L3 y R3? Bueno, es algo así. Y aparte da experiencia extra al matar enemigos. Haz de cuenta. ¿Te has visto cómo lo uso o no? Ir espartana, ándale. Dices que no es plagio, pues no. No creo que sea el único juego que lo haga. Se me fue la onda. Lo voy a guardar para más rato. Lo voy a usar aquí. Ok, no. Aquí no. Aquí nomás haces más daño y multiplica puntos de experiencia. Y los deja débiles, no los mata. para acabarlos con un ataque especial. ¿Puerta dónde está?
Keep quiet.
Arriba. Creo que está arriba. Simón. Pero no, aquí no hace lo mismo. Aquí los estunea, la barra se va acabando. Y lo recomendable es dejarlos todos estuneados. Y hacerle el finisher. No sé si el más fuerte o hacerle el finisher a cualquiera. Y los va a matar. A todos les va a pegar. Todos los que estén estuneados los va a matar. Y pues te va a dar experiencia multiplicada. No sé cuánto es, no sé si sea el doble. Pero eso es lo que hace, que no sonía. Ajá, con kills. O creo golpes cargados también. Creo que también tiene reducción de daño, pero así. Lifesteal. Ese más 25, por ejemplo. Es eso. Estoy llenando la barra, pero pues ya está llena, ¿no?
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it.
Ah, sí, man, esa es tu vida. Básicamente reduce la duración de la furia espartana. Y depende de la cantidad de daño que haga, pues es que tanto te la baja. ¿Cuál play? No tengo play 3, güey. ¿Pero el 4 para qué? Si acaso para el 3. Pero nada. No creo. Y no sé, sí quiero, pero no sé. A lo mejor los termino emulando, depende de qué tan bien corran. Estoy seguro que los de PSP van a correr bien. Me preocupan los de Play 3. El Ascension... No sé, pues sí quiero jugar todo. Son un chingo estos pendejos, pero no creo que me convenga. Nada, lo voy a seguir guardando. Oye, esos frames son un chingo de enemigos. ¿Lo estás haciendo de pedo? Que no había visto que había bajado tanto. Por el pinche ángulo de la cámara. Pero no, se me hace que voy a emular la mayoría. Digo, el de 2018 ya lo jugué. Así que no ocupo el Play 4 para nada. Ah, pero creo que se aproxima un jefe, así que... Pues date, a mí el dato me da igual.
Stay close. We're almost there, or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Ah, ese es el finisher. Pero obviamente no usa el modo salvaje, ¿no? Esto es parte de... Sí. Claro, ¿por qué tan temprano? Bueno, si llenas esa barrita es como en el Bayonetta, güey. Que masheas un botón, te da más puntos. Aquí pues te da más XP.
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny. It's because of you that are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to.
Acabo de despertar ya.
Right now? No. You probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away. Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Pues esto. Como que no vale mucho la pena. Párense. Eso es el modo salvaje. Para que veas que no es tanto como la furia espartana. Creo que sí lo puedes cancelar sin gastarte la barra. Pero tienes que terminarlo sí o sí. O sea, es parte de...
Gods, I should have brought another bottle. No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries. Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means? Yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. but I'll be damned if I can read this thing. As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that means I owe you... Wait. What's that?
Quiere decir que tú eres libre, ¿no? De tomar tus decisiones. Mira la waifu otra vez. Hola, mi amor.
This looks like some fun.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals. Why worry about the little fish when deeper waters hold the more? There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you've taken care of these Tuatha, perhaps you should pay a visit to the High King in Issa. I'm sure he'll be interested in you. Be on your way.
We can't trust her, but she wasn't wrong about that codex. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. I've got some final rites to perform before... Good luck.
Estoy chingando. ¿Quién es nadie? Ya no tengo ganas de hacer stream. Ya es bien tarde, cabrón. Lo único que tiene, pues no, pero que empezaras más temprano. Empezar a esta hora hasta a mí me caga, güey. De hecho lo iba a hacer cuando ustedes estaban armando la compu del Plec. Me estaba debatiendo, ya es que no llegó mi comida, me la cancelaron. Nada más estaba esperando que llegara eso para aprender y como me lo cancelaron. Bueno, cuando la pedí dije, mejor no prendo, mejor me espero. Por eso ves que cuando me quedo dormido digo, y es muy tarde, digo, no, ya, otro día. Sí, que me cancelaron porque se les agotó, güey. Me han cancelado antes, nomás de mantenerme esperando y como que no encuentran repartidor, pero que según se les agotó, güey. Y como no respondí, pues me cancelaron. Son mamadas igual. Probé. Voy a pegar la red de su... Pues sí. Pues sí.
The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, and I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it, but here's your coin.
a estas horas.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Thank you, Strange. I have no desire to encounter that thresh again. Do not make that claim light. In truth, I would walk easier through the She. No, please reconsider. For though I wish to see an end put to this creature, I would not risk your life or that of any other. If you are determined to defeat it, I will tell you where I encountered it. But go with care. The thresh attacked me in the eastern She, south of the river. Later then.
No se quedaban y lo iba a dejar ya. Vamos a ver a pie. Pues como vino. La cabrón. ¿De qué hablas, güey? ¿De aquí el juego?
You, please, take this reward later then.
Greetings.
Sí, me acuerdo que ese lugar ahorita en el que estabas pesadón. Que pues, la mayoría del juego se había mantenido con frame rate alto, ¿no? Hasta ese punto. Ese es el problema, ¿no? Pero yo diría que un X. Por eso más que nada lo de ahorros.
This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger
Hay una
grows
lista,
and
búscala.
roars within me.
Deja el boli.
I
Eso está
must
prometido.
hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more.
¿Qué pasa, Larry?
I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of strength that the summer fae are experiencing. But then the magics began ensnaring my mind. It is too late for me. But you might take this. Enough talk.
Descánsala. Gracias por pasar.
Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
Estás cagando la verga, güey. La voz hoy está bien cagazona. Pero la verdad está buena. Ok, Larry, gracias. Pero a nadie se le prende el foco que nadie jugó juegos de Rare. Para que digan, uy, ese soundtrack. Se me hace muy conocido ese estilo. No, no, ¿verdad? ¿Y la Series X? El pendejo está invencible. Digo, invisible. ¿Dónde está? Gracias por quitarme el minimapa, pinche juego. Hasta cancelarlo cuesta. ¿Dónde estás, pendejo? 8 a 360. Son 60 más. ¿Ahora el te urge o qué? No, ¿sí? No. No, se me hace raro que sea tan barato. Yo creo que se equivocó. Pero si el láser es X. Mar. Vamos. Busca otro. Que ya traiga control. A mí tampoco me cargó con el navegador del OBS. Pero tengo cerrado el Chrome. Así que no puedo checar bien. Este pendejo, no se haya bloqueado, güey.
It is too late. They are a blessing and they demand sacrifice. Now.
Maldito Renji.
It is too late. The hunger. It is too. Enough talk. The cycle demands your blood. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? I will end this. You're quicker than you look. I better start taking this seriously.
¿Puedo abrir esto? Sí. A ver, no te vuelvas a bullar, cabrón. Ya por fin, es todo.
I'm coming for you. I will cut you over and over.
Pasó mi apa. Tenía muy vergudo el cabrón. Los relajos se recorren a la verga o se van a la verga. Otro lado. Échalo para atrás. Mejor se fueron.
The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you, and Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured. You must find Grim and return him to... Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority. He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain, and you must hurry to him. Be careful. There is something unnatural at work. May the wind be at your back.
Back again? Still could use the pleasant travels, Burke.
Este pendejo que se puso a mirar. Sí.
To buy items or sell them. If you need another trade, then come and see Bernard.
A Lion Dark knows everything that's to know.
I have spent my years in Dalentoth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. Let your steps fall.
Otro 50. ¿Cuánto? $15, $8. Que salió más cara.
It's Dove, it's you. Good on Crew
40 pesos. A la madre, ¿por qué tan
I
barato?
was set up, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or hurry.
Se le bien barata, no mames, ¿qué es? Windows 10 Pro. Yo sabía de quizá $15, $15-10, pero eso es demasiado barato. No mames. Súper barato. Dale provecho de... Ah, sí, 21 de mayo, ¿no? Sí, ya vi lo de Xbox. Ya por fin lo vi. Me hypea mucho, pero pues sí le voy a dar. Aparte le debo el 1 a la Lari. tiene rato pidiéndomelo. Yo una vez lo jugué, pero nomás para probarlo.
Looks like you got my tools, but
Y
that's
no
useless
mames.
with this door still in the way. My thanks for that, Dove. But either you picking the lock's your best bet. All right, we're almost out of this pit. Hurry. You freed me, Dove. I'm going underground for a bit. Hurry.
El 1 sí. Lo dieron con el Humble Choice, bueno, antes de que se llamara Humble Choice. Y lo dieron 2 veces, la segunda lo regalé. La madre, 26 pesos. Costaba como 200, creo.
You have freed Grimm, but his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the road rise to meet you.
Hasta acá. Bueno.
Ah. The castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it!
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. I know. It's just, I wasn't always the man I am now. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown. Killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end. But I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know? I don't doubt your intentions. Just realize that we Fate Weavers have long accepted that the reason for some things were beyond our understanding. Not everyone would trust your intentions or your foresight. Your freedom means living with a lot of responsibility. I can't help you with that. But maybe this will help lessen the other dangers you face. Take it with my thanks. Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. These soldiers were sent out with one purpose. Everything else, the Well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage.
Esa pinche ventana random, como caga la verga.
They call it the Eyes of Tirlock. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent. Good, good.
I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the eyes of Turnok. That way we'll make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Good luck.
La madre, eso me redujo bien cabrón la magia. Más de la mitad, ¿no?
Can I help you? Interested in blacksmithing? Or alchemy, you'll come back anytime.
A ver si valga la pena. No tengo nada más que me interese su vida, así que...
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their defenses against them, if you're clever. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside. Ese güey bien atorado. Over here, you two-other bastards!
Undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself? We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty.
El Palworld de ahí, güey.
And predators. Life and death.
Pero creo que están divididos.
Serve the cycle.
A unos no les gustó y a otros sí. O sea, pero se nota, pues, o sea, obviamente está dividido, pero se nota. Se nota la división, pues.
You don't know when to die. No mortal, perhaps, but I am Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Ternach. Our army shall cleanse the world of your mortal imperfection. And you, all mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
A mí no me termina de convencer el hecho de que sea Survivor. Es un género que no me trae en lo absoluto.
But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you
Me caga, le hicieron muy arca. Sí.
You're doing well so far. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. We should be able to get out this...
El Glammy. Simón, Simón. Es que gráficamente sí se ve como lo que Pokémon debería ser ahorita, güey, como debería verse ya. Pero para como va el hardware del Switch, güey, todavía le faltan años. Eso sí me gusta, güey. Me gusta cómo se ve. Pero en cuanto al gameplay, chileno. Una. Solo una. Se te hace que una. Seguimos siendo generosos con dos. Sí. El único que él tenía, exactamente. Creo que sabe. Creo que por ahí llegué a escucharlo decir. Por ahí empezamos. O sea, por ejemplo, si está abierto jugar Fortnite en PC. Y eso está bien.
Come, wise. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must
Juegos que tengas en Switch se pueden jugar en PC. A la verga el Switch y jugarlos en
The
PC.
wall of thorns awaits.
Digo, para notar la diferencia. Chido.
As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the house.
Pero en Play 4, mejor que en Switch, sí, pero.
And every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to
Tiene
tear at Our
15.
Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it need our armor. Perhaps you can help us choose the Grail, unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor. Then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong. There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. You may win more than just my armor, Sagril. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Aylmer is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. Indeed, I must confess, this was the outcome I desired. Shall we?
Sí, con estos pinches crooks. A ver, pendejos. Hey. ¿Lo tengo que equipar? Creo que no.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid
Que sí me la tengo que poner, dice.
had tried to break his will.
Ya, creo que ya. Hablando de mi PC. Han sacado juegos que sacan todo el rendimiento de Play 5 serie. Yo me quedo. Esa madre tiene el rendimiento de una 3060. No es que no hayan sacado juegos que le saquen todo. Es que ya no le pueden sacar más. Por eso se viene el Play 5 Pro, ¿no? Sí. Nunca ha dejado de ser ¿cómo se llama? Resoluciones dinámicas. Escudan detrás de... Pues esa madre corre 4K y es mejor que tu PC. Yo lo veo mejor que tu PC. Ah, sí. Pues está bien. Síguete engañando, hijo. Síguete engañando. Está muy cabrón. Ya ves el lema como... No, no, yo consola. Al menos quiero pensar que sí reconoce. Rescalado, sí. Quiero pensar que sí reconoce, güey, que es mejor, pero se aferra pues a la cosa a la verga. Por pura pinche mamada, güey. ¿Qué quieres tú, pendejo? No, y no quieren batallar, esa es la otra, güey. A mí tampoco te creas que me gusta batallar mucho, güey, pero... La comunidad es tan grande, güey, que siempre hay gente que ya hizo las cosas por ti, así como... Como en la programación, ¿sabes? Ya hay un código escrito. O ya hay un punto de partida de perdida, güey. Como que... Ni vas a batallar tanto, güey. Se les cierra el culo. Se les cierra... ¿Cómo se dice? No el culo, ya hablando en serio. Se les cierra el mundo. En que, ay no, es que está muy complicado y es caro y... No, yo quiero llegar y abrir mi juego y ya... Se aguanta un vaso de agua. Hasta el Javi, que no entiende mucho de este pedo, güey, aquí anda. ¿Verdad, Javi? Quiero pensar que si lo prefieres a una consola. A lo mejor no te ha tocado vivir más allá de gama baja, gama media baja, pero sigues prefiriendo PC. Y está bien.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. You may have passed the wall of thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
Sí, pues todos empezamos en alguna parte, güey. Yo empecé también gama baja y tuve 2 PCs culeras, güey, antes de armarme la mía propia, que también estuvo bien culera, la primera, güey. Y pues no daba ni 3 pesos por el PC Gaming, güey, hasta que me armé la mía y dije, pues más o menos. Pero en la segunda fue como que dije, ya. No hay marcha atrás, güey. Ya en la segunda dije, ya.
Like all the others, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control.
Igual no entiendo nada.
Mine now. He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest
Malamente.
defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way.
Algo se te tiene que pegar de ahí.
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
¿Pero qué? ¿Qué estaba diciendo? No, pues eso. Otra cosa que no ayuda, güey, ahorita. Es que no le echan ganas, güey, creo. A las versiones de PC, güey. Por eso también la gente le saca, güey. A entrarle al PC Gaming.
I have you right where I... Wait.
A ver.
What is this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh, I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time. A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result. Really? I don't think so, Justling.
Tiro nada para lootearlo. No mames. ¿Qué dijeron allá con el plebe?
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sakreth. Perish and rot as a corpse in the sun? Huh, it's a bit late to change your mind now, isn't it? Goodbye.
No han logrado del todo. Pero aguantan, hace mucho.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with
Ah,
me.
Starfield,
Do you
cabrón.
fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind. And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable. Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so. Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling.
Se le va optimizado, pero ¿qué hizo la raza? Ah, eso sí. No, claro.
And a new era will begin.
Pero es algo que no debe ser, ¿sabes? O sea, sí, pero es algo que no debe ser. Porque les corresponde a los devs.
You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you lies our legacy. Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild fae you see before you are under an enchantment. This keeps them docile. You are safe here so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind. But some advice. Keep your weapons sheathed. Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days, But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
Tienes un punto ahí, güey, pero pues, no. No le corresponde. De primera mano no le corresponde a la comunidad. Y qué bueno, sí, pero no, güey. Eso solo te deja la limitante. Sí, no, claro, por supuesto. Ya lo rompí todo, me equivoqué. Quería. Ay, pendejo, que no les puedes pegar, güey, espérate. Pero sí, o sea, alternativas hay. El pedo es que no son oficiales, y lo digo así porque la raza se caga. Y no, pues eso. Y dicen, no, pues ¿para qué tengo PC o para qué lo juego en PC? Que según él es mejor que el juego optimizado te vaya a 30 que en lugar de 60 con la gráfica más nueva. Sigue estando mal optimizada, pero sigue yendo mejor. Pues... que si se me hace una mamada, güey. Tengo una puta 3070. Y cuando un juego está mal optimizado, se siente que ya tengo hardware súper viejísimo y no es así, ¿sabes? No sé si me doy a entender. Afortunadamente no fue a 60, 30 siempre. Pero sí fue un pedote correrlo y transmitirlo. También por eso no lo he querido volver a poner, güey. Y por ejemplo, ahí... no me hubiera actualizado, no me hubiera brincado a la 40. Sí, a la serie 40, güey. Nada más para eso. Además, en mi caso no hubiera habido mejoría. Con el cuello de botella y todo eso.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful. Although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are. Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Balance has passed. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. What are you doing here?
El Wii 2 aún utilizado porque no lo corrían las GTX. Está muy cabrón.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagril, Belmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Eso que tengo que llegar a pie. No digas mamadas, juego. No digas mamadas, por favor. Simón. Sí, de hecho. No se desbloqueó el viaje rápido, carajo. Ándale, pendejo. Chingada madre. A vender.
Can I help you? You're always...
welcome at the Crafters Guild. Our doors are always open.
Así deberían salir más, güey, pero está muy cabrón. Está muy cabrón. Aquí debería estar esa madre y no está. Dale pura verga. Que bueno, esto es un calabozo, cueva, lo que sea. Pero es una ilusión. Parece una pinche aldea. Ah, pendejo, la flauta. Igual. No, es que lo sé. Es considerar TX ayuda. Pues, ajá. Pues ya que les queda, güey, las 16 nada más. ¿No? Oh, no, o sea, sí. Ah, bueno, lo que tú quieres decir es el soporte.
Come in. Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That the toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. I am grateful to you.
Si se cargan más porque ya no ven que su tarjeta esté ahí. Oh, pues es que ya, güey. Ya fue. Sí, no, la 1050 ya, güey, ya. Que no mamen. Espera ver mejoras, güey, con ese enfriamiento. Te va a dar cuenta que hizo un gasto de Okis. Al menos en el momento no lo debió haber hecho. Sí, no, pues a huevo.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy. I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it, again and again. I will escape its legacy. The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern. Sacrifices to the House of Ballads. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgot. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sage.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure. I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her
Qué curiosidad, ¿cuánto daño hace? Muérdeme, culera. Ok.
Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. We must escape this place. If we must, the maid will be in the courtyard. The maid awaits.
Like the terrestrial cave, a crutch that saps the tune of youth. And yet then am I lost?
Cuidado con esos más caros y difíciles de encontrar. Pues eso sí. Ese es el pedo.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice.
Oh, God.
I know who I am. I am Bellmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring.
Me va a acabar mi pedo. El correo, bienvenidos. Ah, pues sí sale, güey. Me falta algo de MD por sacar este año, güey. O el que viene. Que se haya filtrado o algo así.
Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. Now she is free of those bonds. This story is yours now, my friend. I believe in you.
Esa es la tarjeta. ¿Y procesadores?
Flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering. You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too. We are misunderstood. So they say. But you and I both have seen the
¿Qué es un refresh?
a change the likes of which no phase, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine. Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side. beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
It is the kiss of death. You mock me, beast.
Ay, hijo de su puta madre. Sí se pone pendejo, güey. Sí, lo recuerdo este. Y ese es el que me refería hace rato, güey. Por estas pendejas trampas, güey. En hard me moría cada rato, güey. Pues de repente si te atoras o si los atoras en la pared. Y la idea era no llegar aquí, atorarte aquí, güey, porque si no te hacían cagada. Guacha. Déjame recoger esa madre. El peor es que creo que son caros. No me acuerdo, no si eran exclusivamente curvos. Creo que no. Me miré una mamada. Sí, eso sí.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a fate weaver? Why?
Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring. Looking into that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone...
Sí.
Lady Saddle.
You have returned, victorious. I know you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet you did not. You struck down the witch Magwer and restored our legacy. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now Queen of the House of Ballads.
Ahí terminó. Pensé que duraría más, pero no, ahí terminó. Hay otra facción entonces que se desbloquea más tarde. La confundí con esto. Que tiene el mismo que el mío cuesta menos. Está muy premium,
I
güey.
doubted for a moment that the maid had met her match. She has plagued the House of Ballads for too long. Good riddance, I say.
Until next time. Another day in this forsaken.
Me lo regalan, dice el otro. No, pues yo también.
You must be the beckoned.
The beckoned. Would you like something to help with flesh wounds? Barracks below the city can be vicious. I have potions for every need. Would you like something to potions cure all wounds?
The market. Mind the city's edges.
A finer sagecraft. Welcome, Beckett. I am a master.
The finest magic. I am sure you shall. I will be. Here if you. Please peruse my. Yes, Beckett. I will be here if you need.
A crafter, there is not.
Ah, es interno también. Sí, no, yo no quise externa. Después del HD normal del HD, el gato HD, güey, porque sí la tengo, es la que tiene el compa, que ya no usa, porque le pasaron un HD Pro. Genial, ya no quiero lidiar con delays y la chingada. Aparte que ni usé tanto el HD. O sea, me dio la oportunidad ¿cómo se llama? De actualizar y pues la compré a la verga. No urgía ni nada, pero vale verga, la compré. Sí,
I've got some. I didn't quest. Don't worry. I cleaned it. In the market for shards. I've got plenty weighing down.
A la verga, 16, no, no. No, no había visto eso.
Stay indoors after sun. What do you need? I'll be here.
Come in. What do you need today?
¿Qué hice?
Me again.
No se dejó. ¿Cuándo se le acaba el soporte al Windows 10?
Can I help you?
Kester and Cora. They're tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood, more reagents. Good.
But our doors are always open.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want
El
mending.
otro año. Que no, ya este año era.
Good then.
Pues la última, la última.
Plague or thunder, the craft hall's doors are always open.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oye, tengo mejor iluminación ahorita, Brian.
The waters of Loch Diamond. Such a lovely sight.
Compré otra lámpara. Una portátil. Y recargable. Tiene casi lo mismo que el aro. Más que el aro ya no lo encontré. El mismo que compré, ya no lo encontré. Entonces vi esa madre y dije, ah, la voy a poder montar pelada. Y la neta no, está sobrepuesta, güey. No encontré manera de montarla bien. Y pues lo puse ahí a un ladito, está sobrepuesto. A un ladito de la cámara. La quise poner encima, pero sí está muy pesada. Y de todas maneras no encontré. No encontré con qué montar, güey. Es un. Sí. Que tampoco el aro está montado como quisiera. Pero sé que en su tiempo hizo un parote del aro. El aro tiene una pinza. Y le conseguí, bueno, me regaló el Uguiño, me regaló un brazo así tipo de micrófono para poder montarlo. Pero pues no más. A ver si se ve. Pinza, güey, así. Nomás está agarrando ahí, traté de dejarlo lo más firme posible. Y está del lado izquierdo, o sea, no lo tengo de frente siquiera. Es una mamada, pero jalo.
I've heard one of our scholars has been trying to
No mames. Culiacán, ya mero. Hombre, pinches dagas están bien vergas, lo malo es su corto alcance. Pero este pinche ataque cargado como que sí lo vale. Bueno, no se ve así. Tienes que tener un objetivo, si no...
I almost did not see you.
Las espadas ahí también están chilas, tienen un poquito más de alcance, pero el moveset no me termina de convencer a la verga. Es puro girar, no mames. ¿Quién sabe, güey?
The Lycaeus is popular no more. When will it close, I wonder? How long must we be tested?
Bueno, algo debe ser. Es que sí le vi buenas reseñas, güey, al chile. Pero vi ya eso más que nada, que son básicamente lo mismo. Entonces, la que esté más barata. Y esa fue la que agarré.
Let us be quick about this. Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago. I hear you.
Ah, no, sí, pues. Si quieres más pasto y todo, ya esa madre no te va a servir.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me. It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time. I always thought that were I to come to Arcades' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Onakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must.
Hey.
We must. Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you. Be cautious in these lands. No one comes down here anymore. It is left to ruin, for the Colossi have... no more need of these halls, or those interred within them. How many years did our masons toil to assemble this place? And look at it now. How easily we discard the labors of our past.
serve the Primos. orders?
Please, do not disturb.
And you return to me. Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your labor.
Yes. Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. If you found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and complete it, well done, Beckoned. It is... Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items.
You bear the circlet of Arcase.
Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin. I take it you have encountered a Teryx. They are a common foe. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, and we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. The wreath is made from the large feathers, the veins of the Teryx alphas. They live in Eries to the south. We are so close.
Be the Beacon. Be careful here. Have you seen the rather small...
Do you require assistance? Perhaps I should see Stratton's newest play.
I almost did not see you.
What do you think of our humble academy, Chosen One? Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely I despair that the Lycaeus has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor. Wonderful! With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. Study hard, Rebecca.
I almost did not see you.
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this. You are? A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. Which should one choose to save? Oh, what? I mean, interesting. An option I had not considered. Let us prepare. Then, here we go. You smashed him senseless, Beckoned. It was a scholarly debate, Beckoned. You performed magnificently. Let me know when you are ready for another. Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you. My students have told me that Sisters wishes to challenge you. Speak to him. Study hard.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am glad. On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi. What would the strong do? That is a most colossi way of dealing with the situation. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter and debate. Prepare yourself. Shall we test your proposition? Here is my true response.
An absolutely scintillating debate, Beckoned. Sisters didn't stand a chance. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you. Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours. Study hard, Beckoned.
You are the Beckoned, especially for one so short. You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beck. What makes a war worth fighting? That is a suitable response. I am of the belief that nothing makes war more worth fighting than a worthy opponent. Prepare yourself, Ford. Prepare yourself.
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis. Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with you. Speak to Fine. Study hard.
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. Prepare yourself to face the Master's most gifted student. Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right? You are proposing that strength will come to the just, as long as they are virtuous. How can one be virtuous if one is weak? Let us debate, and I shall show you my view of the world. Prepare yourself. I am eager to support my blade. Here is the quotation of my studies.
Oh, the Beckoned? Beckoned, welcome back. Indeed, you have defeated all of my students, Beck. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave? You have proven differently here at the Lycaos. Prepare yourself.
Javi, descansa.
I will enjoy your counterpoints. Brace yourself. Here is my evidence. You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my word of yours. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. Study hard. Hello, Bacon.
The famed Beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear to preserve the past, but such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my... Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find. They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. They may be hidden in forgotten corners, or carried by beasts as trophies. Be careful with them.
Greeting, and you return to me.
Greetings. I hope you have had... Be careful with them.
And you return to me. They roam the land.
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you. On their behalf, if nothing else.
Yearling, may your wisdom grow.
You return, and in your wake, Dalantarth blossoms. Nash's brood is at an end, and yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismir and pain. You have only delayed our doom. You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well. Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She. And if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May your path be long and evergreen.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court, and the warm heart of the Feylands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralim chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality.
Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Dustling.
Terran is waiting for you. Please place the codex before you.
Yo también, güey, ahorita ya me voy. Gracias, gracias por hacer, güey. Tenemos que llegar a esto para...
Dawn from fate. Child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change. The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. That is how I understand it now. You are intertwined with the power in Alabastra. There can be no doubt of that. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer, and the fate of this world. I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. Gadflow awaits over mountainous walls, swampy forests, and roiling straits. Breaking the siege at Mel Senshir is the only way to reach him. But we are not alone in our fight. In the plains of Erethel, there is a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emir. I will have more information for you there. Be on your way.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Felmerus Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes. You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Ahora sí, no ni tan opcional, ¿eh? Pero creo que la mitad de él, al menos, es opcional. No sé. Pero bueno, ahí la llevamos.
Hello.
Vamos a seguir haciendo misiones aquí.
What can I do?
You must be the beckoned.
You have come again.
Quito la Kimo. Andamos estrenando la Facecam.
Blessings to you.
blessings of peace.
Ay, vale, ¿cómo andas?
It seems my preconceptions were I have, but this work, try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you beckon. I have pinpointed a find
la
the
sí me gustó,
levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge over. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin. I wish you well.
Ah, pues la otra la voy a vender. Me voy a quedar con la C920 nomás. Órale. Pero otra vez. Ah, no, no se puede. Más como que para agarrar dos.
How long must we be tested?
Ay, bueno, a ver cuánto nos aguantamos. Estuvo bien al principio, mucho just chatting. Algo que casi no pasa aquí. ¿Esa cámara qué, güey? Bulladín. Allá. ¿Sí? ¿Ya?
Your tiny body.
Luego no se caigan. No. No quise saltar ahí. Se durmieron y ni adiós dijeron. Así como pues. ¿Qué anda gozando? ¿Te vas a dormir conmigo o por qué me estás mandando a dormir? A ver. A ver. A ver. Temprano. Che madre. Me puedo seguir. Ay, güey. No, todavía no. Ni ahora qué show. ¿Está llegando el jale o qué? ¿Qué hora es eso? ¿Y tu hueso? Estás trabajando ahora en un restaurante. Ya está, vos gracias por pasar. A la madre, te digo construcción eléctrica. Me habías contado ese, creo. ¿Qué punto va? ¿Todo bien? No me salí donde andaba, pero ya estoy viendo para entrar a otro lugar, güey. Es esto. De temprano para el tianguis con estos vatos. Yo me iba a dormir, pero pues ya Don Verga llegó, abrió la facecam y la instaló. Y me clavé más en entre que montarla, configurarla un poquito. No. Medio tronado. Norte. Ahora pues, descansa, güey. Gracias por pasar. También, Watson. Escucha el micro, ¿no? Ahora está hablándole si no me están contestando. Bueno. Recuerdo. Tan más pinche raro. Oh, se escapó. Si quieres que saque el logro, me sirve. Ay, hijo de su madre. Vamos a ir por aquí, ¿no? Así. Mira, Larry. Ah, ya te dormiste.
How may I serve? You have come again. Very well.
Be careful here. Well done, Beckoned. Well done. Greetings, Beckoned.
Beckoned, I pray for you. I can help repair your equipment.
Farewell.
Everything you need is here in the room.
A fine.
Everything you need is here in the room.
There is not.
Everything you need in market.
Utilidad, no. La, Alejito. Buen día, servicios.
Sagecrafter there is not.
Everything you need is here in market. Fare you well, Ben. The fight. I am sure you will be here if you need.
Blessings of peace.
The number. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, please take this amulet with my thanks. If you have the inclination, I'd like you to take another trip into the sewers.
Ay, no.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern. I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the teeth of the shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored. Thank you, friend. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them, and bring them here. Farewell, chosen one.
Benito, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. Bienvenidos a todos, gracias por el raid. O no, no sé. Saluditos, Pico, que estés bien. Gracias por el lure, gracias por el raid. Estoy cansado, no te voy a mentir. Dale, provechito, Beito. Vamos. Ah, qué caray. Ah, ya lo había abierto. Terminar estas misiones. Ah, ¿por qué? Está ganando. Madre, qué chingas pasó. Oh, un puzzle no, ahorita no, por favor. Kingdom. Ya con las escaleras bien bugueadas. Hay colisiones ahí, what the fuck.
Okay. Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you. Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar. Take it as a reward. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. Be careful on your travels.
What can I do?
I almost did not see you. How goes the search for my Galatea? Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed? That statue is my wife. I carved that statue to remember her, but even that has been denied me. So the only solace I have left is knowing my wife's killer is dead. Find Kern, Beckoned. Goodbye.
Yes?
He estado pensando sobre esta madre. Creo que ya va a llegar pronto el punto que dejemos de hacer misiones secundarias, porque neta sí ya me estoy tardando un putero. Y luego van a decir, pues ¿cuáles son las secundarias? Yo nomás te voy a hacer misiones. Hasting, es hasting.
Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you. Here is one I found while you... Thank you for your help, Beckend. Take care out. Good to see you, Beckend. Be careful on your travels.
Le pertenece a Nexon. Le pertenece a THQ Nordic. ¿Cómo que le pertenece a Nexon? ¿A poco Nexon lo compró? Ah, Big Huge Games. Ok. Ese lo agarró Nexon. Ha de haber sido un pedo para que EA lo soltara también, güey. Tengo para pociones y cristales, sí. Chingado. ¿Qué haré con eso? EA, era de EA, güey. O sea, sí lo hizo Big Huge Games, pero los derechos los tenía EA. Para el remaster, pues lo adquirió THQ Nordic. Sí. Cierto. Pero quien tenía mayor ahí stake, ¿no era EA? Ah, no puedo. Aún. Hostia.
Beware the forest.
I do?
Be careful here. How goes the search for my guess? And how was it? Was it unharmed?
¿Qué?
That statue is my wife. I carved that statue to remember her by.
No sé qué grabó, güey. Ahí hice todo esto antes de irme la vez pasada.
Work on it more so that I never forget her fate. But even that has been denied me. So the only solace I have left is knowing my wife's killer is dead. Go back to the Warren and search for him there. That is where he ambushed my wife and me years before. Goodbye.
¿Y dónde está ese pendejo? Ok. Trae acá.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. Lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Hey, man. Tu madre. Así es. Brasa piedra nocturna. Ah, que la verga. Nada de interés aquí. Embaucador. Seis parches de puro y glitch. Simón.
I hear you.
Be careful here. Your way now.
Es la palabra. De Mass Effect. La armadura de Shepard. ¿Y qué más? ¿Qué más será? Hay que avanzar.
Be careful here.
Como nivel 20. A ver si alcanzo a llegar a nivel 40 haciendo puras principales. Hizo el rebalanceo este remaster en 3 cosas. Rebalanceo. Y por ahí dicen que quedó igual. Al menos en cuanto a dificultad, ¿no? No se ve mal, ¿sabes? Pero... Y no me he puesto a checar ni comparar, pero hay gente que dice que... No es lo único que he escuchado en otros remasters. Algunas cosas las hicieron bien y algunas otras están mejor en el original. Distribución de loot. Cierto, hay mejor loot. De repente. Otra dificultad. ¿Será desbloqueable? Temistoclea.
I pray you are finding the work suited to you. They are strewn throughout the... Good luck in your search.
Pendejo.
How long must we be tested?
Beckoned, I pray.
And you return to me. I hope you are finding very well.
Qué güey, ahí estaba. Aquí mi anocatos.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins. What come? We very well, Beckoned.
Y hay un mod, fíjate, que rebalancea. No sé si salió con el... después del remaster. No, no es cierto, ya me acordé. Salió antes del remaster y para el remaster alguien lo porteó para el remaster como no eran compatibles. Básicamente lo que hace es hacerlo más difícil, todavía más difícil, porque la raza cree que quedó a deber en dificultad. O sea, que aún quedó a deber.
She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly, the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally. No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods. Tensions rose to war. It was very well, Beckoned. Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it. A map at the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Salvation awaits.
Las que no contestaron. Qué hueva. Ni pedo, Lari. ¿Pues mañana o qué? Ni modo que ahorita, pues ya saliste.
Balin's embrace!
¡Hola, verga!
Feel my wrath! Feel Balin's embrace! In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arche, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take these. The Terriks are mighty, and their hides light but strong. These will serve you well. I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arche. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Very well, Beckon.
Y aquí llegamos por... por acá, ¿no? Hay otro Lord Stone, a ver. Creo que vayamos por todas en esta ronda. Son un chingo. Pero las que se atraviesen, sí.
Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods. My followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion.
Very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. Come, beckoned.
¿Tan temprano? Ahora pues.
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path. Come. We must finish
¿Ya comiste, Lari? Okay.
Again, we find the way barred. I'm afraid I need your help once more.
Y la propuesta económica, ajá. Me hablaron para eso, pero... ¿De qué, Larry? Pinche lluvia, ¿cómo duró, cabrón? Entonces, ¿qué, Larry? ¿Qué comiste? ¿Qué comiste? Ya me dio hambre. Trajeron hamburguesas. Me dijo, te traje la doble, pero me pidió una Big Angus. Todavía no saben sobre las Big Angus. Dije, no, pues la doble. Pues agarra la que quieras, me dijo, porque es que le dije, la Big Angus le tienes que pedir doble tercia aparte. No hay una así tal cual. Ah, pues agarra la que quieras. Si quieres la doble o agarra esa como... No, pues agarra la doble. Apenas, ¿qué comes? Pues... Así parece, pero ya no sé, güey. No sé si te acuerdas el año pasado, antepasado. Que llegué a ese punto también y fue el mismo puesto, si no me equivoco. Y ya no me volvieron a hablar, güey. Hice el examen médico y ya no me volvieron a hablar, que les cancelaron según la vacante. Sí me dijo que según ahora no les cancelaban, que sí les tenían asegurados 2 puestos. Él quiere un tercero, pero ese no se lo dan todavía, no se lo sueltan. Entonces, pues no sé. Aprovechito la... Esperando el veredicto final. Estoy esperando... Bueno. Tengo que ir el miércoles a examen médico, güey. A la 1:30. No, tengo que ir apenas. ¿Es donde mismo? Es donde mismo.
Long before, Arcades dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. And you, the gods, visit this chamber once more, and I shall stand where Arcais stood, and bore the brunt of their imminent will. We are so close now.
Yo no me caí en un charco, pero pisé un charco por ir por... Carlos, ¿qué? ¿Aguanta qué? ¿Qué hago aquí? ¿Qué? Puta madre. Comienza el ritual. ¿Qué hago? Activo modo salvaje, ¿qué hago? ¿Qué hago?
Come. You have your position to attend to, and I have my own. Long before, you, the gods, visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appear, and I shall stand where we are so close now.
Chingados, ¿qué pedo ahorita? Ah, solito. Se te duerme, verga. Ya estaba ahí, tenía media hora parado y no hacías nada, ¿qué pedo? Tenis, sonando como se le metió agua de la casa, me puede quitar. Es bien incómodo eso, va. Dale, verga.
Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckon.
Un rato que no levanta más de 60 se me hace raro, ¿eh?
And to let me use its strength.
Gracias, güey. Sí, espero que sí. Sí, estuvo lloviendo machingo. Ahorita ya se calmó, creo. Pero, ¿sí?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idylla destroyed. The wicked will be purged, and once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckon.
¿Me traicionó? Hijo de puta, ¿me traicionó? ¿A mí? Me faltó audio. Yo no sé, pero tengo hambre. Ya te mamaste el dinero, todavía no te dan el finiquito, güey. Güey, ¿por qué se prendió en llamas y ni siquiera me pegó? No sé, pero me sirve. Se chinga su madre. No mames.
Beckoned? What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion? Destroy Idylla? No! That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We need to... Things are bound to be dangerous. Take this. Be cautious in these lands. Come, we are close to the surface. We cannot stop now. Farewell.
¿Y qué pedo? ¿Por qué está 60? ¿Qué? En otro no el stream, ¿verdad? Espero que... Puto juego.
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this. Of course, I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost. Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we'd best start our search there. It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent quiet. Be cautious in these lands.
Lo bueno que tengo desbloqueado esta chingadera, let's go. Pero primero vamos a ir a Canero, porque está. No, Yolvan, no, a Canero, pendejo. De técnica, se me va a que le pregunta a Mae. Le va a decir, tuve que recurrir a un ex técnico de la zona con 6 años de ¿Qué hiciste o qué?
But you've saved us, Phyllis and I. I thank you for that. Beware the forest.
Eso no se ve, ajá, de luego. Hacerme el laptop, saqué el CD, lo puse en mi key, lo detectó, respaldé información, lo volví a montar. Darle restaurar Windows porque de plano no quería entrar. ¿Habrá sido necesario hacer todo eso? El Gandhi.
Some quiet.
Stranger!
Oh, look at you. Be well.
Don't know if we've had pleasure doing business.
Welcome to the Isa chapter house of the Scholia. Farewell.
Escolia Arcana. Puta madre, ahí está la otra pinche acción. Ok.
Welcome back. How may I... While the heart of our power... Tradition... Evis... If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete... Then first... Now our Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the delving... Farewell.
Greetings.
Yep. La de los magos, la que dije. Ok, aquí no era. Entonces... Me falta explorar. Tengo dos porque otro es del DLC, que pendejo. A ver, échale. Su curso, tendré que comprar una compu de escritorio para no perder la nueva info. Esto es un disco externo que no sea disco duro, le dijiste. Porque una de escritorio. ¿De dónde salió eso? Ya sé de dónde. aquí, merengues. El chile, sí se mamó. Ah, todos estos bufos aquí. Belén, Liria, ok, ahorita que me vaya.
It is the authorities. Everything is
Hello, child.
¿Qué es esto? Se supone que ya no puedo levelear más esto, ¿no? A ver.
I don't recognize you. New in Isa?
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. The Varani allow the purchase of several titles for use in the gardens of Isa. They are rare, and should be worn with great respect. Ah, one of our most unusual titles. You will be watched with a close eye when you walk with this name. I proclaim you Death's Cryptic Hand. Leave me to my business.
No sé de qué sirve ese título, pero bueno.
Then we must do it.
You must be the special messenger to Tarian's. I am Methani Keen, Dokalfar ambassador to the Summer Court Fae. Goodbye.
Presenting the instrument of the immortals, Her Eminence.
Get to know your blade here. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, sister? Goodbye.
Eso creí.
Need anything? I've got the best. If you're looking, I don't have many weapons. Have a good day.
And items here. Get over here. You know, that now.
Presenting the instrument of the immortals.
Bye now.
Vamos por la otra mochila, la que esté a la mano. Ya. Vamos a ir. A ver, ¿tú qué quieres?
If you're looking to drown your worries, but if you're looking for the victor's brew, we don't sell that in Aska. Thanks for the business.
Welcome to the Mortal Tavern. I believe they call it Asker's Alley.
En fin. ¿Qué seguía? Hay que ir acá. Van a llevar, pero no cuando les toca. Ah, puto, dile. Que se mamadas.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we should try near the shrine of Athene. Be cautious in these lands.
Ay, se me olvidó ir a los altares. Ey. Habla que siempre estoy hablando cómo está haciendo. Pues mira, yo ya lo conocía, güey. El DLC es lo que no conocía, que es parte de lo que ando haciendo y está muy bueno, güey. Sí le agrega un poquito. Un poquito. Bueno.
¿Acaso no lo viste venir?
De cómo se llama. De sabor al juego. Ey, qué pedo. Ah, ahí está. Ufos. Joder, tu pinche madre. No, la verdad. Sí está. Está entretenido. Empieza lento como todos, güey. Tal vez un poquito repetitivo, pero está bueno, güey. A mí al menos sí me mantiene ahí.
What can I do?
Putero de misiones que hacer. Este juego yo lo platiné, güey. Fue de mis primeros. Fue de mis primeros platinos en el Play 3. No vi ni qué recogí. La verdad está bueno, está entretenido. Replatinum, no, es demasiado. Este Replatinum. No, güey, es demasiado. De hecho, por eso hoy dije ya, güey. Voy a dejar de hacer misiones secundarias porque neta sí me estoy tardando un chingo.
In hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Se me voy a olvidar. Eso sí, sí hay cosas que ¿cómo se llama? Que apenas les estoy agarrando la onda, ¿no? Muchas cosas que en su tiempo no chequé o no exploré bien. Pero sí está muy bueno. ¿Ahora qué? Pues hay espacio, usted agárrelo. Más agárreme este también, digo. No, eso no. Eso no. ¿De los primos qué?
I'm afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcas. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. And we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without it.
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. Wait! I recognize some faces. Belfron. Armandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Very well.
¿Por qué trae ese pinche afán el juego, güey, de cambiarle el refresh a la pantalla, güey? Ya le quité la pantalla exclusiva. me gusta. Siente un poquito diferente. Se ve un poquito diferente. Qué bueno.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom.
Me recordó mucho reciente,
At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many and nearly took dear Arcais.
Trespassers, you are too late. Come, brothers and sisters. Let us deal with these curs.
¿Cómo le hago para que deje de cambiar el refresh de la pantalla, güey? Quedándonos todavía pantalla completa exclusiva.
Must be important, something that, but there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them.
Farewell.
Come, you must choose. Do we find what we can from Anakatos' council, or free the slaves before they're executed? I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you, so decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? I do not know what the council is, but I have had enough surprises today. I only hope that we can find it of use. I can only imagine what labors Anakatos had them perform. Could this have been the cause for Garank's war?
Otra vez me preguntas si salvar a los Jotun o a los tuyos.
Be cautious.
¿Cuál es cuál? Aquí, ¿verdad?
In these lands. Ahead are the torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' council lies on this to justice.
Ya me voy a llenar otra vez.
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber.
Finally the day has come, ever since the day I brought ruin to my people. I thought this burden was my punishment. It is a joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left.
It is what Anokatos calls me. For though his faith runs deep, his knowledge of the gods' will is malformed.
¿De dónde está agarrado, güey?
Travesties this false prophet has wrought in the name of my people.
Lo movió del lugar para el diálogo, qué chingados.
The Hyperion is his. We must focus on the Hyperion. The gods brought you here because you can answer the riddle of my people's fate. You, and you alone. Yes, you and it both. For without you, the cipher cannot be of use. For the riddle of my people's future is one the gods themselves cannot
Esperano. Traes hambre.
Fate is obeyed by all. By all. Except for you, more than that. It was Anokatos who insisted we build the antechamber. That we try and force the Hyperion to rise. It, in desperate times, his thought made sense. But when I brought the wrath of the gods down, only he and I survived. He dragged me, broken to his domain, and kept me on the edge of life, so he could learn the wisdom of the Primos. The power to change fate. That
Necesitas.
the role of the beckoned. To serve the gods and unbind my people. But Anokatos schemes. Though he will not receive the favor of Athene, he is not ready for the Hyperion. He will bring destruction. It is too soon.
What can I do? Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It is...
Uy, le quieres caer al fornite con el glammy.
Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I thought... I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet. Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? He asked me to escort him through the wilds. He told me to remember them when times seemed bleak.
Ahorita ya.
I thought nothing of it, but could because I am his daughter. It was known to many, and it used to be a bond of pride. And he taught it then. Arcades brought down the wrath of the gods. I thought that was how faith was always rewarded. I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, but I see now. It is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anokatos' sin. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And Arcades, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known. The task is clear. We need to... Anokatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late. Farewell.
Chingados. Ya estaba abierta. Ah, cabrón. Wow. Ah, no hay. Bueno, igual está cerca. ¿Qué quieres tú, hijo de la chingada? Que te parta tu madre, es lo que quieres. Yo voy. A la verga, ¿qué es esto ahí, güey? Ya, verga. Ahí voy, ahí voy. Está ahí.
The city seems intact. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idilla. We must find what Arcais spoke of. Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air. They are two sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the shrines of earth and air. I thought nothing of them. Yes, the last day came long after we had stopped speaking. He made a pilgrimage to the shrine of earth. He said I would need these places when the hour was darkened.
Desbloqueado y ahorita los quito.
Yes.
Tengo dos templos, no me acuerdo
The
cuáles
Hyperion was larger, more impressive. We have never seen its like before. It must be some divine element. The gods use it then as a marker for us. I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on. And with every moment, the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater. Farewell.
Lucianosos, no me acuerdo quién es este güey. Motion Mic, díganme si alguno de ustedes hay.
No, ¿por qué? ¿No hay curandero? A ver si de pura chingadera me puedo quitar esta madre. Modo farm intenso. Oye, ahí andaba. Ahí andaba, ya no voy a priorizar las secundarias. Yo creo que con las que quedan de historia y de facción ya subo a 40. ¿Qué te ríes tú, pendejo?
May I help you?
No, es de la historia este pedo. Bueno. Está bien. No lo vale. No lo vale, pero ¿sabes qué? No lo vamos a deshacer.
Beckoned, thou hast come.
These... I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true. I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The Earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Except the light
Yo iba a pedir comida.
darkness, for it
Me quedé
knows
jugando a
the
la
way.
perra.
A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path.
Very well.
The answer lies somewhere.
¡Está la verga! Abre de aquí. Vamos a ver. Tengo ni puta idea, pero en inglés es fate, o sea, destino. No mames, que me lo quité, pendejo. ¿Eran estas? Traigo. Los chakrams tienen 1.5 de regeneración por segundo. Y algún anillo o amuleto trae uno de cada, también por segundo de cada uno. Eso no.
Se me figura una mezcla de gordos War y Baldur's.
Mejor. Es prohibido. Las madres traen 1.5 de mana y de salud. Esta madre no. Ah, este trae uno más un segundo. Digo, uno de regeneración por segundo. De cada uno también. De 2.5, ¿qué más? Creo que las dagas también. Las dagas traen 1 y 1.5 también de vida y de mana. Y aparte este absorbe vida. Sí hay. Aquí está, mira, de hecho. Pero es 15% de probabilidad, no es 100%. Creo que no hay de 100. Pero sí sube más de... Creo que hay de 30 máximo. Pero también varía el número de cuánto roba, ¿no? No me acuerdo cuál es el más alto. No ha salido. Muévete, pendeja. Ah, es para allá.
Something feels strange, Beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits. It waits in the higher peaks of... I don't know how easy this will become. Very well.
Debería ser acumulable, sí. Sí, pues se lo puedes poner a varias piezas. ¿Por qué no sería? No es... No me acordaba de eso, güey. Y vale la pena completar algunas entonces. No hay pedo. Por decir, una pieza tiene otra 30, tienes un 50. A lo mejor hay un tope. Sí se suman, pero pues si llega al tope, pues... Pero eso es lo que pues no sé. Simón. No me gustan tanto los que son bonificaciones para objetivos específicos. A la verga, se me rompieron. No vi en qué momento. Chingados. Era lo que pegaba una quemazón cuando me pegaban entonces. Algo, una pieza de armadura. Sí, ¿verdad? ¿No? ¿Sí? Guantes. No. ¿Qué chingados era? A la madre. A las botas. ¿Por qué no los quemo? A ver. Traía esto. No mames, que me equivoqué de collar. Que me equivoqué de collar. El Stone, pues sí hay ciertas cosas que Que te causan downtime. O que te detienen, pues. Aparte del hitstone, obviamente. A ver, primero que nada. Voy a checar bien los trinkets. Voy a tener espacio. Según yo sí. Pero no ha empezado la descarga. No sé ni cuánto va a ser. Pero según yo sí. Mira, me quedan 130, ni modo que no, güey. Es capaz. Era el escudo, pendejo. A ver. Y es 50% de probabilidad, pues nomás no entró. Ok, güey. Simón, que salga todo bien, güey.
There's roof. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village Stay alert.
Oh, thank the god. Safe journey.
Wait now. What? Is it that I can do for you? Beware the forest.
Pues sí que me cura esta madre. Me quitó la... Eso.
I've got supplies if you need. Stick around.
Por aquí ni era.
I've got supplies.
Bueno, no sé, sé por qué.
If you need them, stick around.
Era.
I'm happy to help.
Chale. Lo voy a deshacer. Básicamente este juego no se compra armas. A menos que estés como que en una urgencia. Lo que más bien compras si no lo quieres farmear o no quieres andar rompiendo armas es los componentes.
Hello. What do you need today?
Ey, no lo puedes hacer. Cárgame la chinga.
What do you need? I'll be.
Por 6 no lo vale. No me da nada. Y quiero vender la basura.
What do you need?
Ah, es aquí.
I'll be here.
No puedo engañar tan pelada al sistema. No, la vendió igual. Ni pedo.
Don't start any trouble.
Ando batallando aquí, güey. A ver. En Diren Hill estaban todos juntitos.
This is Diren Hill.
Can I help you? Time.
If you know which end... to hold, I'm good then.
Simón. Puede desengarzar gemas. Nadie aquí que pueda hacer eso. Para no perderlas. Ojalá sea el paquete barato. Ojalá. Ojalá, güey.
Can I help you?
If you're buying goods in Didenhill,
Mínimo, si no puedo sacar dagas, puedo sacar chakrams.
The waters of Loch Dyke.
Hay otra tienda. ¿Qué es esto de acá? Ah, es el... Nah. Bueno, ese güey que vende. A vender gemas.
Brother Fallon.
Ni dolió porque medio millón. Para Patroller. Se antoja ver cuánto lo ponen. No sale en el server, eso es chingado. El lámina puso Powerword. Se me hizo raro. Chingados es eso, es un... Eso. Es un pinche báculo. Música, güey. Quiero la música del lobby, ¿no hay? Y dijo, sí. Sí, mero.
And so the...
Dibujo. Me liga. Ah, eso es de huevo. Sí, eso es de huevo.
Journey in the teeth of Nautilus.
Hello, Beckend.
Greetings, Beckett. Would that I had time. Hello there.
Something feels you look more whole. Be cautious, Anita. Up the path opened our road to Anak. Very well. Final task wait. Finish this. Yes. What do you need of? Be cautious in these lands.
Let us finish this.
In these lands. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment, communing with the Hyperion, but how long have we left Anakatos to his task?
Very well.
Pendejos.
Let us finish this.
Una drum gun, no mames. Uy, no me digas que es la última, dime que es la mejor yo sí, dime que es la última.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood
falta una.
Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos. We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Mazo.
Who wanders into my camp? So it's true then. The best stay safe. Beckoned. Sikandra has informed us of what happened. We all felt some vile magic pop. Us through these lands. You must move quickly, Beckoned.
The other soldiers and I were outside. We must unseal the city. We must.
You've come at whatever Anakato's did. The gods speed you, Beckoned.
can I do?
Este pendejo.
What do you need? Very well.
Finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned Mad and fulfilled our roles. You are not so ignorant. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations, and I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin. It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace, our ordained savagery. With the Hyperion and the Cipher, Athene granted me some understanding of her work. The Hyperion augments a certain kind of magic, your own. When you shift fate before it, it amplifies that through the cipher and across all my people. She has taught me much while we talked, Beckoned. How I can truly serve my people by dying for them. As the gods will, you have my thanks, Beckoned. Feel my wrath. Witness my strength. Feel Balin's embrace. You will die, Beckoned. Witness my strength. Feel Balin's embrace.
task waits.
You are... I thought it is the fate of my people that must be... Yes, the goddess had made much known to... Swim swift. You will die, beckon. Witness my strength.
You've done it. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. Farewell.
It is done at last. The fate of Amalur, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism. Finished, Fecund. Thou alone could do this, and as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakartos, Arches, Fecund, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
Enjoy the fruits of your work. We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your skill. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along. What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I know, but the goddess has shown that none of us are ever truly forgotten. I think I might try. For a time at least. I will become the Primos, if they will have me. Now, let us return to the city, Beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor. Be cautious in these lands.
No tiene nada chilo esto. Época era así, creo. Sí.
And you return to me. Very well. How may I serve?
Caray, ya se acabó un DLC.
Everything you need is here in the...
Shall I hone your weapons for you? Farewell. My people owe...
Pues ya jugué, pero voy al ratillo, no sé, ya se acabó el downtime o qué. Ah, ya se acabó. No sé.
You a debt beckoned. I knew you were bound for great things when you found our city. Be careful out there, Beckoned. Can I interest you in some armor? Welcome to Idyll. Beckoned. I hope you be wary in this land, Beckoned.
The fine... What type of... implement are you look? I will be here if you need.
Dealing with gems is a specialty of mine.
Welcome to the Idyllum.
Market beckoned. Mind the city's edges. I can help repair your equipment. The
My people owe you a debt, Beckoned. I knew. Be careful out there, Beckoned.
Well, if it isn't the mortal I've heard so much about. Congratulations on your successes.
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. Return when you wish to learn more.
Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial, but as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin? This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the rituals. The goal is a simple one: survive. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin. Good luck. Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood. incapacitive of violence. Intriguing. By the founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further. The first phase of the trial is complete. Another cave. How interesting. Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Distance. Growing.
Where am I? What is this place? I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve. I could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy. The 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened? A woman? Masked in shadow? For now, we have dead to bury, and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation. In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use. I am sending you to the ruin of Aod. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you. Where did I put my quill? There you are.
Greetings to you.
Ay, güey. Ay, hijo de su pinche madre. Qué caray.
What I hoped you would come. There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours? Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. I've crafted what I need, and I'm... Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like... Now
Ya, date.
What?
Is it that I can do for you? It is you.
Yes, welcome. It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly... That might explain her behavior, not to mention whatever this is. I have never seen the like. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. Do not keep your contact waiting. And where did I put my quill?
Ahora. No sé. Pero ya lo andamos recortando. Está bien, ya saldrá. Tiene buen crítico. Pero es todo lo que tiene. Además es puro bloqueo. No, aturdir está bueno. El pinche Montague. Por ahí me topé a alguien que le decía así en YouTube. Está bonito.
What is it? You are my contact. I should have known. You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task. It would seem the incident at Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch paranoid, but he's running out of places to hide. It's my opinion that there's one hope left of finding Hughes. You. And I am grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
What is it?
La quitaron, o sea que no volvieron. ¿Quién sabe? Que no sean del pinche... ¿Cómo se llama? Rocket Racing otra vez.
So long. Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
Ay, no mames.
Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else. last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock Death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. Thank you. For more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them. You must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now, Oktien. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. Ah, I am a fool! Oktien has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this. The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me. Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you know Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Oktien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Oktien is a powerful sorcerer with tremendous influence. If you attacked him outright, you would lose all credibility. We must play his game. The only one capable of dealing with Oktien in Edessa will be another Templar. Luckily, we have one. Her name is Templar Joriel, and she is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. She and Oktien rarely see eye to eye on matters of policy. If Joriel can make Oktien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your death, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us. Oh, don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Oktien in the library. I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way. It helps you stay alive.
Neta no valen verga. ¿Qué viste que no puedes comprar? Ah. Pensé con skin o algo así.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion. On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount hold, is a seat of elegance near kin, a shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice. And so awoke Bayala Tyrion, the calm and majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
Greetings.
Con las diarias, ¿no?
offers two choices. Fight or die. Those who choose to live face conflict. It is the natural balance of this world. The weeds preclude the flower's bud. The spider's web arrests the fly. The water carves the rock. In the dry wastes of the Tyr, in the land known as Ulcerund, the House of Valar became the home of this primal force. From the Desert Runner's lethal dance to the chaos of the wolf pack, the Fae displayed these contests as art. Engard, the embodiment of contention, arose as champion. His strike was as the mantis leg, a bolt amid stillness. He met defeat like the salamander's tail, lost, but only to grow again. He inflicted wounds like the serpent's fang, rotting poison to weaken the mightiest opponent. His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
Con el Switch, ¿no?
Sands beget a mortal. Fascinating. You require healing, mortal. Mortal?
The Narca must be stopped.
Time to fight.
Cabrón, y te acostaste.
He only needed one name. The Carver. Like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Salió verga, se acabó la mina de oro, güey.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," he called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making trouble at the voyage, huh?
Good day. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the... What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crime and upper tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Edessa. Here's the trick of it. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? She is the sun that comes to warm me every morning. Yes, Zungars and Darkvari aren't exactly kin. In fact, that's no problem. I've grabbed... Hello. Don't... My name's Varric.
Too much.
Dunbert, in my trades... Selling. We get a quirky collection of... See you... soon. I'm at your service, friend.
Take a look at the merchandise and... Let me know what you think. Come again.
What are you looking at?
No. Sí, cierto.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Own culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erethel.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? Alistar? You mean you've come from Fomerus Hugh's laboratory? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. Now, we can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. You will be lodged in the Sandstone Villa, temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, go on.
The Alpha have a grand city in Rathir, but Stonefist very well. Welcome. If you're looking for more than just idle farewell.
What's needed?
My Lord. At your service.
Ah, the guest of... Sandstone Villa. Come again.
Welcome, I've a fully stocked apartment. If you need it,
I'll be here.
What?
You wish to speak?
Yes?
You wish to speak?
There's many items that I see to on a given day. Rather boring for a visitor, I'm afraid. Farewell.
Gems for sale. Ah, and so our guest from the villa has come to my shop.
You'll be back.
What?
I can promise you. Always find the goods you need. Please come by again.
Chale.
I do for you?
Ya acabó, vatos. Valió verga.
Shopping for books?
Blessings to you. Yes.
Who's there?
Well, there is much work left to be done to the Isles, but I can assure you that one day, Odessa will shine brighter. Be well.
You wish to speak?
Who's there?
Need something?
Yes. Yes.
Greetings. Ah, the guest of Sandstone Villa, just as well. What?
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Make no mistake, stranger. If you initiate hostilities with a Templar, then you will become an enemy of the justice is pursued when a Templar confesses to his crimes. Then and only then. And Octien will confess to nothing. I assure you, I can do no more for you. Trouble me no further with this matter, especially when you have so little evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Librarian.
Require something?
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Librarium. I suggest you go there.
What? Yes.
Kicker.
What?
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand? You and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies. The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the will of souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion.
Pronto.
Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Chileno. Que se chingar su madre la verga.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his
Estuvieron
actions,
mamalones de finisher.
overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. Or perhaps save this mysterious well of souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed. Ventrinio Desalini, one name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Odessa's political buzzards are circling. You again. What is it you require? You can leave me to deal with Octien. I believe Fomerus Hughes is on his way here, with information more pertinent to you.
Salutations.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flame. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the Dark Wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aelin Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinia, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Odessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all. You carry a grave responsibility now, my friend.
Welcome. If you're looking for more than just idle conversation, I'm very well. What?
You are welcome to walk the aisles, but please be respectful. Be well.
Salutations.
What? ¿Acabaron los asuntos en Odessa entonces? ¿Tan rápido? ¿Qué? Y dirigirnos... Bueno, ahí. Pero acá primero. No tengo camino desbloqueado. ¿Qué más? Esa es en... aquí. Todavía no llegamos. Todas nos llevan para allá. A ver a Tel. Alguien que le quite las gemas. Pinches dagas se me hace
Welcome, Beckett.
que dependen más del crítico que puro daño.
I am sure you... We shall find some... I will be here. Everything you need is here.
Chale. Se acabó, güey. Pues sí, si está comprobado que no te da XP por estar ahí jugando, independientemente de AFK o no. Va a valer verga.
You have done it, Beck. Be careful out there, Beckham. Welcome to the... Dilla Market beckoned. Fare you... Well, beckoned. I can help... Prepare your equipment.
Bueno, ustedes... Creo que mi lugar o mi región favorita. Creo.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Yes?
Good day. Venerate soul of the travel is at your service. Come again.
There's a bed if you're stopping over. A tankard if you're thirsty, and always open. Watch out for Ratifer. Always open.
Welcome to my forge is open. Forge is yours whenever you need.
Welcome. offer some alchemical items if you are interested. Very well. Customer?
Strange creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?